Howdy. Got any howdiers in here? How about Utawarerumono fans? We got any of those in here? Okay, let's finish this piece of great game here.
顔色が悪いな。やはり。なあ、おしとる。ん？こんな時にそなたらしくないな。では聞くが。ああ、正常のご遺体を。あいつらも正常を手にかけたのは何者かが。そいつは今もこのテートのどこかに潜んで。
So yeah, according to the little bit of research I did at the end of last stream, I think we've got a few hours left, give or take an hour, I'm sure. It's like 2 to 4, I'm not really sure. I know there's one more fight. I don't know if it's like a 20 chain fight. You can't shed any tears. Oh, we don't really know your relationship with your brother, dude. So I don't feel bad. I can understand why he might feel bad. This is his brother, but you can't shed tears, I mean. Sounds complicated. Or maybe because his brother was so different. They're sweating. My sex slaves are sweating. Jack, Walt, and Shannon are pretty good. Because they haven't had a chance to be bad yet. Because they haven't gotten shit. They're confirming we're just going to fight him.
無頼にあやつは誇り高いと同時に独尊のそのためには。だからオシトルが前に出るって。やめてくれって。そんな体で、しかも自前の仮面、目の前でダチが殴り殺されるところなん。
My best friend.
オシトル、うち要はあの筋肉を本気にさせればいいだけのうちの連中がな。冗談言うな。ちょっと直した。いいんだよ、適材適所ってやつだ。あのブラ。やれやれ、ヤマト最強とやり合えとは。
Everybody has to have a word, man.
あとはこっちに
Not
任せて
everybody.
ゆっくりと見物でもしててくれればいいさ。
It's the good of son. What is that next to your name, man? Why do I feel a pressure from it? A crushing pressure.
こんな時のための我らが
Power.
秘密だろうに。
So much power in one picture, one symbol.
ハクの言う通りかな。それに今回の目的は王女様さえ
I
助け
just
出せ
got
ば
home.
こっちの勝ちだよ。
So it's time to finish this great game. And we'll see what's after.
そうであ言っておくが、こんな無茶は今回限りだからな。
I know you're excited to see Yik go to.
それとちゃんと報酬は集めよう。報酬だけでいいのか。そういった面倒なのはいらん。ま、理想はしばらくの間ならば。ああ、そう怖いのか。
発注の方となんて
Scared, bro?
まあ無理もないか。
情けないことは分かっているんです。
And the end of this game is gonna be so awesome, I'm sure.
道な。
ですが
Why do they act like they're for sure gonna deal with him? They might just deal with a bunch of guards on the way.
勇気とは恐怖を克服した
Why do they always have the Shoto like more zoomed in too? He's like way bigger than everybody.
恐怖を跳ねのけることなかれ。恐れなき勇猛さなどただの蛮勇に過ぎぬ。臆病さと勇気は表裏一体。
Like he's smaller, he's supposed to be smaller, but he looks fucking
勇
massive.
気などありえぬよ。
Cause he's like, it's perspective.
大切なのは恐怖と向き合うこと。キウイ、お前はもう勇気。
主文を
キウル、本当に耐えられないんなら、こんな無茶ぶりたとえ逃げたって
ハクさんは
怖くないわけないだろ。本当に
じゃあ
そんなことしたら目覚めが悪いからだろう。そりゃ誰も止めないしない
Yeah,
さ。
dude. Such a typical scene here. We're about to do the really hard thing. I don't even want to go, so you don't have to. And then they stay. It's just cause it's a big boss man, dude.
この先お天道様の下をこそこそと生きただそれだけだ。なあヒュル、お前
行きます。自分を信ですが私も
キュール、それでいい。怖くとも前に進むと決めたんだ。胸を張って。
ルルティエだ。はい。そっか。
The bird. Yeah, how brave,
そう
dude.
だね。
Some admirable fellows here, aren't they?
頑張ってね、ハク。
いや待て。しかしだ、一瞬の隙にとどめを刺すことをしとるには入ったな。
主様、私たち目に
何？
我らは草ヤマトにあだなすかの者を封じる術があり。
お前たちが鎖のカムナギ。それはこの程度噂は。いや、一人で納得されてもな。この程度には最悪それを司るのが鎖のカムナギを手に入れし者は。ああ、そういうことか。
そういえば以前鎖のカムナギテートにあだなす恩敵を。
ああ、どうして。
つまり
How did Yamato get a hold of it? Okay. I always have to say things out loud that are secretive, but I never reveal any of my past, but I expect everybody to trust me. And I'm very preachy about it. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Inside. One socks.
必ずや。
ここまで言うってことは、ここに来るまでに術を行使しすぎ。
ハク。
ああ、術の酷使は命に関わるって聞いたことがある。
他にアクルテルカを重複できるのはどうかご命令を。
やれるんだな。
必ず封じて。
分かった。お前
いいの？
それでも今は少しでも可能だとえそれが。だがお前たちは最後の最後だ。
御心のままに。
皆さんどうか。
I'm sure the twins will just die, right? But my sex twins that never developed ever.
Yo, なぜ体が誰か。
How did he even find this room? I thought he'd been looking and asking around, but he didn't know.
ぐらい。
王女よ。いや、うぬはあまりに小さく、その細き腕で何もできぬ。悲し
何を
正常はお隠れになっ
何を言ってるの？
まさかうぬはうぬごときが何をもってその折れそうな細虫が尻からひねり出す明かりにも等しい
要は
長子うぬにその資格を持つこれより大和天がその覇者こそがこの大和の長そして我こそが安住それが脆弱たるこの無頼の傀儡として我が波動のに
What the fuck is she doing? Yeah.
要はそのようなことそのようなこと
ほうよかろうならばせめても使え生き恥をさらすのをよしとせぬのなら
What is this stupid cheesy bullshit, dude? My daddy died. The people are gonna fight for the capital. My mind's broken.
怖い死ぬのは嫌じゃ誰か助けて
Please save me as I get ready to stab myself. Is she being mind controlled? Like,
王女さん
what? To the rescue.
姫殿下
どうやら間一髪ってとこじゃない
Very cool.
アンジュ
王女さんが
おのれ姫殿下に何を
ブライ様
偽物か
地図
ブライ
やはり来たかだがどうする
それは悪いな
この後に及ぶ
こっちは眼中にすらなしってわけか。
さすがは来るてるか。すがすがしいほどに
そうけ
変わらぬな。
I get tired of the fucking Utawarerumono yandere shit. I have dead eyes and I want to kill people every time I go into battle. It's like, dude, the gimmick on that wore off the first time it happened, man.
力こそが全てを凌駕する。
Because she just says the same shit. I want to kill this person. I want to go all out.
このヤマトに君臨していたの。
それは否定せぬ。愚弄しているかどうか試してみるといい。
貴様。
そっか。だからオシトルに負けたんだ。
女。
いくら強くても相手を見下して侮るよう断言してあげる。そして
抜け抜け。
本気を出させるための挑発なんだろうが。
小尺な女よ。よかろう。ならばその資格があるか。
ハク、ああ、奴を本気にさせ。
死ぬの。
何を言う。
そうだね。
オシュを。
お
そうか、わかった。死な
よし、いい子だ。あれよ。
女官さんも下がっててくれ。シナノンとオシトルを頼む。
Thank God the enemies just wait around.
どうか。
役通
We've
り
got
と。
plenty of ads.
ハク
任されましょう。違いない。まったくも。
ノスリ、キュール。ザコどもへの。
よくも姫殿下。もう迷わない。
猫ね、ルルティエ。
分かっているのです。
アトゥイはこうなったら無理するなとかは言えん。後で何でも言うこと聞いてやる。
Well, we're
ルール。
making a plan
お前たちは
after, you know, enraging the dude.
必ずや期待に応え。
何でもとか言えばいつもの調子を出すかと思ったが。クロ。
だからハク。
ああ。そうさ。
So he told everybody to do all of these things, but am I just gonna use everybody normally anyways? It doesn't matter.
見せてもらうよ。
How do we get everybody out? Wow, we. Ogi-san. Where's Katana Lad? These two have like nothing, dude. Awesome.
Ade!
はいです。
どうだ。
You could kill him. He might die from the poison, I'm not sure.
どうだ。
Timing are so weird on these because the fucking
こんなもんか
prompts are so shitty, dude.
こんなもんか今が後期かぼちぼちやるかほら頑張れはあ立て直すぞ
倒せる敵からいけどうだ進撃戦車これでどうだ
私に続いて
We should have waited on him. Yeah. I'd rather him not die. I don't know why that was an AoE buff. Okay. We'll see what happens here. If we cannot activate the boss, we can just heal up as long as people don't die. Oh, we can just kill him. We can't heal him at all. We'll heal him then. No chance. Enemy comes from for some reason. Oh, you just can't heal him. Groovy. I can't hit anybody. Oh my god, for the little dude. One shot either of these guys. Oh, I could just use them to heal. I feel like killing would be better here. Kino, man. There you go. 10 out of 10.
追加労働手当をもらわんと割に合わん。この程度の傷など。
よし、落ち着いて。芽吹き、無茶はダメですよ。こんなところですか。蹴散らしましょう。楽しませてくれますね。体が冷たく。さてさて。
我が弓からは逃れられんぞ。勝利のために。これかな。これもどう？命を。一よ。
Very good.
頑張ってうちの出番や。任せるのです。
What the fuck? Oh, she got one of those. She got an instant rewind. Not a rewind, but an extender or whatever.
油断はしないのです。このお札でさらなる癒し元気出すのです。無茶しすぎなのです。最善を尽くします。
ドイツから行くかね。
さあ行こうか。
How big was this move actually? 4.
主様のために
障害を排除します。
雑魚はうせい。
離れた敵なら私が。
I'm not gonna be able to rush him right now. Will he get another turn? Looks like it.
我が熱き思い、しかと見よ。
この程度の傷など。
それじゃ行く追い込むで。
姉上の障害を排除します。
ここは慎重に行くです。
You're useless. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 2-phase fight. Is this your favorite game? Yes. Hell yes.
さあ行こうか。
早く終わらせないと。捉えた。渾身の一射を。やったかな。まだこれからです。これで捉えた。これで吹き飛ばす。
The main thing about it, everything. Except the backgrounds and one of the songs. It's my favorite game that I hate everything about. Almost. No. I don't know, dude. It's just, there's so much wrong with it. It's hard to find anything good to say about it, really. This last bit has been slightly better, but that's just because it's at least trying to have some events happening. Just like thriller action. It's not like good thriller action shit, but like it at least exists. But everything up to this point has just been very Very trash. Just bad characterization, bad character development. Just boring, pointless scenes. Cliches out the ass. Not much conflict or flow or anything in the story. Even if you don't mind all that, the scenes aren't even just fun for the sake of the scenes. Like, a lot of them just suck. Like, it's not fun as like a slice of life skit game, but then it tries to be this super serious, I'm ripping people, innocent people apart game, and then war, and it's just all bad. I'll get into it more when we're done with it, but very positive on Steam. Yeah, that's the reason I'm playing them, is I'm trying to figure it out. The first one I can understand being as shit as it was. It's older, and some of its biggest problems are its cliches, which aren't as big a deal, I'm sure, 20 years ago. I'm sure also the gimmicks, the novelty of having that gameplay was like different then, right? Is this dude about to do a fucking like 1200 damage AoE? Awesome gameplay as well. No, I don't really care. As long as this is like the only fight or something. That dude does no damage. If he's just gonna counter, then like, who cares, man? Yeah. I mean, the first game was rated relatively well too, but I mean, you gotta remember, like Arsum said, there's probably selection bias there, because it's gonna be people who, generally have played the first one and liked the first one, and this one still has a lot of the problems the first one does, so. He was like level 14 for me. Oh yeah, yeah. His double turn thing's too good, but yeah. I really need to upgrade any of this shit. I don't think we do. Well, just in case. Yeah, I mean, it's fine if people like it, for sure, but it's really flawed in a lot of ways, so. And yeah, I don't know. I think the waifu factor is a big part. It is a harem to the max. It's very waifu mode. I think that generally gives some points on Steam. I mean, it's not really a lot of hard topics or anything like that. It's pretty just mindless. We're just having fun, and then there's action and shit. So, I guess maybe you might not be hard to digest. It's very brain off though, man. You have to be completely just fucking just give up. Immersion, just, you know, trying to get into the characters and think about why they're doing things and what they would do, and just a lot of the world building. You just gotta stop. You just gotta not care, because the game doesn't care. It cares a lot more about twisting all of those things into whatever they can twist it into to make a scene better. It doesn't matter if it affects the long-term immersion at all. Like waifus but not harem, yeah. And there's no romance. There's just harem. It's just, you could call it fan service, I guess, sometimes, but I don't know. So the thing is, though, this, and a lot of those reviews on Steam and shit, they review this game as a two-part. The third game is a direct sequel to this. This one I think just leaves off. A lot of people in there will be like, yes, I'm reviewing the whole series, or 2 and 3. So that might change things. I don't know. Honestly, like, so far, if the third game's pretty much just like the last third of this game, or the last, I'll say third. Third's very generous. I would call it the last like few hours of this game. It could maybe just at least be a mediocre, like war drama, like thriller story. I don't think the writing's been good since it picked up the pace. But at least it's the kind of bad that's not as mind-numbing as the first 30 hours. I'm gonna do it. I'm just watching right now. Yeah, I don't have a problem with fan service. I don't have a problem with waifus. It just depends on the kind of VN, right? Like, Alcana's a waifu VN, but that's kind of the whole thing on Alcana, right? So it's like I respect it a bit more there. You know, similar story. This, it tries to be a bit of everything, and I feel like shits the bed on, you know, it's in part political drama, it's in part a war action thing, it's in part a slice of life, part romance, part just fan service, harem thing, part post-apocalyptic, fucking like, whatever the fuck, last remaining man, isekai, like it's got all this shit going on. I mean, maybe I'm forcing some, I don't know, but, or forgetting some. But it's just like, they're all so half-baked, man. I don't know, I'm all for some brainless, just turn your mind off entertainment, but like, VNs are long. It's not just like a quick 2-hour thing, man. Like, I mean, you gotta have a little bit more standards on it, and it's hard to really just brain off like this much, man. There's some serious dumb shit going on, man. Like all the Kulon stuff and the war shit and just the pacing surrounding that. The amnesia stuff, just all that crap. I feel like they're just saving a bunch of shit for the third one. I don't know. The third one could be good. There's potential. They have a lot of characters introduced. There's such a lack of character development that they could develop all the characters. There could be some interesting interactions with people from the first game, and I don't know what kind of war stuff we're gonna get. We'll see by the end of this what it looks like. I don't know, harem feels too just transparent. Like it's clearly just, it's not, oh, this is the best, you know, We weren't trying to figure out the best characters for the scene or make unique shit. I was like, it's about the TNA and the fetishes and those personalities, and then the rest comes. So it's like 9/10 of your team are chicks, and they're all, you know, really different. You know, some are younger, some are older. Not many older ones, but I mean, they might be fine characters if they ever got developed, but they're so surface level, and they just come in droves, man, that it's hard not to just feel like it's just like some really like basic ass bitch like waifu stuff. Like I'm shocked Jack Wall even fucking exists, man. I mean, he's barely had shit, but I mean, at least he's refreshing.
首輪に縄をつけるのは当然。かの荒ぶる者を封じる手立てを講じず、あなたには来るかを授けたとお思いでしたか。
村はそうだが、この世
させない。
God, she's so full of shit, dude. Just feeling a little dizzy, bro.
これって系統は違うけど本当にオンリーアーク。
おい、
大丈夫だから今のうちに。
ああ、分かってる。
オサキル、気合を入れろ。
はい、とどめだ。いつでもどうぞ。
What are we doing? We're just killing him? Oh, okay. Jesus, I hate this character. Why would she get the final hit? That fucking horrible slow motion, dude.
手応え。
やったか。
それで
まさかあれだけ。
まずい、離れろ。
この手なめるな。
みんな伏せろ。
So is Tor gonna sacrifice himself here?
Eh, 姉様がかばって。
こっちもピンピンしてるぞ。間一
今の
今のは一体
ウルル。
姫殿下は。
兄様。
心配いらぬ。
Either that or the full boss fight. Somebody else here gonna unleash their beast, man.
聞いてないだと。
It's looking like it's one more than 16.
息をするのもやったので、この我
It is good, dude.
結局力の解放を許してしまう。どうする。こっちにはもう追いついて。いや、ハク。諦めるのはまだ早い。
Oh, sorry.
村井の姿をよく見る。
Is that the see-through titty chick? Yeah, she wants to regain her family honor, her clan. She's the clan, the same clan as the swordsman chick from the bar, apparently. Or from the inn. Sorry, not the bar. What's her name? The super honorable elite people or whatever from the first game. I don't remember anything other than that about him, but
何？あの姿。操った力は未だ完全ではない。
he's not full power apparently.
封印は確実に。
しかしその貴様ら。
もういい、やめろ。それ以上やったら。
Oh, like if they actually did something with it? Yeah, that'd be cool. Don't worry, dude. I'm sure in the 60 hours the next game's gonna be or something, we'll get so much awesome resolution of that. We don't even know barely anything other than some joke shit about her and her brother's relationship.
ハクが迷ってたら。
お前ら。
姉上が戦うなら最後までお手
It's like they just decided they're gonna save all of the character development and backstory for the next game. Maybe? Right? Fellas? Quote that, man. I'm sure the next game will totally cover it all.
覚悟はとうにでき。
聞かれるまでもなくここでやらな。
あとは任せたぞ。
Do we want to play Yik after this? I've been playing like a pretty heavy slew of dog shit lately.
ああ。
Maybe I should play Haven instead, man. Then do Yik. But Yik at least seems like a funny band.
謝罪しよう。そして称えよう。らが我が敵としてふさわしい勇士である。武勇には武勇を尽くそう。我が力と相まみえる風をかみしめ。
Really wish you could just move everybody, dude. Like fucking hell, man. Game has so little strategy, man. You can't really move dudes into range here. You have to just like throw them in order. Seriously. Whatever, we'll just go with this. This dude probably just one-shots everybody. 46 hundo. He's got one of those fucking abilities where he gets like another turn. Like the more you attack him, the more fucking turns he gets. That's fucking annoying. Would you even want to attack with fucking anybody, really? She can't even get in to heal him. Hardly those 3 times will bring anything about the cast. I don't think it'd be good if we did. I mean, it would definitely be better for the VN. Yeah. I definitely think it needs... Give a fuck, I have to pick it for Versal or Fate. Oh, he's got all his health back, man. I love these bosses who are just like... just one-shot you from like 2 fucking gazillion attacks. Not even bother, dude. Like everybody has a gigantic AoE that hurts every single fucking dude. And you just don't even know. Like, oh yeah, this is gonna help me a lot. Is it single targeted AoE? We don't know. Need to have people spread and win. Oh, dude, I'm always getting these one shot. 0 deaths here. I don't know, man. Yeah, I usually have one person to get one shot on like every map. Generally. She'll survive. Oh, she survives? Probably not. Cool, dude. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting one shot, really. For me, it's more the, it's like, oh, I want to do this. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's the AoE one shots. Like, one doesn't matter. You still get XP, I just walk away, right?
うちに任してや。ぬるいや。ひだらけや。
Yeah, I don't like when enemies... It's like the game's about one-shotting everybody, but then half the enemies later just get like a 1 HP survive anyways. Seems kind of laughable. Like, the thing is, like, there's nothing hard tactically about this game, is what's annoying. It's just like this annoying bum rush. Elements are completely fog, fire, and their zeal extra attack is way better than other zeals. Yeah. I don't know, a system that's just based around, pretty much just one-shot rushing, and or like rewinding the turns on purpose and shit. It's just kind of crap. I'd like to move them again. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance though. He does 1 damage. Look, dude. Yeah, well, I don't use her anymore, sadly, so. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I just don't, you don't know, I don't know what my moves do, I don't know what they cost, like, like, oh great, he has a full AoE around him, dude, so what, it just guaranteed kills like all your melee? You can't even like plan for it. What a fight, dude. Yeah, that's the plan here, is I'm just gonna rush him. I just gotta make sure I can have enough damage to do it. Could get some choice level ups too. I mean, honestly, Kiryu could solo this shit. I just have to get him in a position to not take a fucking death. From some kind of like indirect hit. Because it's like, the thing that's odd about this game is like, even though like there's a target who takes the first few hits in an attack, and then there's guys who take like another third AoE, everybody takes the same damage pretty much. So it just doesn't even like make any sense. There's just like a lack of info too. The first game had better gameplay. At least it had some options, it had some uses of Zen. You could use the, Zeal. You could use the Zeal for like final strikes like whenever. Like there were some choices here and there. That at least felt like fucking halfway decent, man. What exactly can we do here? Like, the gameplay in the first one was not, like, good by any means, but having it just be some, like, one-shot rush fest, I mean, buffing doesn't matter. It's just, it's like, it's a nice little bonus, but it's never a part of a strategy. Debuffing doesn't. This is the only guy that's ever probably lasted long enough for a single buff debuff to matter for more than, like, a couple seconds. Like, healing's kind of iffy because most people get one shot, or healing takes too long to get everybody topped off. There's too many weird things about you needing to stand still to get like people juiced up and shit, which is kind of stupid. It makes characters like Nakone like useless. Like, I think the quick succession there just makes that not even worth doing. I don't know, the gameplay is just like, it's just not fun tactical gameplay. So the only other thing it does is just be kind of fucking annoying occasionally with the one-shot shit. Almost reminds me of like Yakuza, where Yakuza's action combat's never really that good, but because they have so many consumables, they never have to balance it or think about it. But at least that game has the excuse of just being a beat 'em up, and it's just mindless enough that it's fun. But like a tactical game not having like any rewarding tactical anything, I mean, it's a lot worse than a beat 'em up being dull. Apparently this is gonna hit 4 people, 5 technically. Like, what? How do you position around a 5 fucking like? Like a 5? Like, this is like what? Like a fucking 3, like a 8 wide, 5 to 7 deep, fucking like diamond, dude. Like, you don't, man. You're just rushing them. Just fine now that we have, but like, it just means that you just sacrifice your dudes like every other map and just run in. What's even the point? Is just to draw aggro. I mean, let's be real though, dude. The first game's final boss was way worse than this one because it was just like a 30 fucking minute fight of just boring nothing. This is just a rewind fest. Maybe I didn't need a rewind, but I'd rather not find that out at the end. I'd rather have enough damage put out before I start losing guys or spread them. I don't know. That's like the height of the strategy of this. Bait. Either run in and kill the guy before he kills you. God, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired of that character. Or it's bait an attack out from some dumb shit. Like bait them to walk at you or bait an attack or something and then rush in and instant kill them. Like that's most bosses, right? Walk at just close enough where they'll walk at you but can't hurt you, and then you're in an optimal position to hit them. It's just like, that's so boring, dude. Nothing to do with moves, nothing to do with what the person's like specialization is, like nothing, dude. Anybody can do it. As long as they got a little bit of damage, anybody can do it. Only unique shit people do is some healing here and there and like ranged attacks.
いろいろと嫌な汗が吹き出ていますの。
これが、こうしてこれでもし、今日怪我と当たり前だ。
兄様、これを。
姫殿下、
ご無事で。
姫殿下。
なんだ。
姫って、お姫様、うちらの声聞こえてるけ？王女様、聞こえてる？口を開けてみて。
She's been mind hacked.
強い毒だったんだね。これじゃ声な。それより問題。心を鈍らせる。痛みを和らげたりするときに使うんだけど。
She's been mind poisoned.
心が壊れ。
それは。
大変だけど。
そう。
でもそれには
分かった。
ブライ将軍。
いや、あいつが事の黒旗から見れば自分たちは王女さん。
しかし
そいつを。
それはそれに姫殿下に証言しても。
王女さんが特にオシトルを目の上の単行部にしている連中は容体が良くなる頃にはみんな
余計なことは喋らせず王女の地位だけを利用するつもりだったのでしょうね。
やれやれ。俺らの
Just keep talking.
そもそもほのかさんが身を隠したのも死亡。さて問題はどこへ逃げるかだが。
エンナカムイだ。エンナカムイは何もない偏見。あそこならばしばらく。
エンナカムイ。はいです。
キュール。午前や国の民には。
兄上、そんなことをす
まぬ。
ふらふらとして二人は何も言わなかったが、これ以上は危険か。オギ、手伝。
なるほど。兵に変装。
私たちなら。
いや、
問題。たとえこの命す。
ダメだっておい。
Oh man, his sex slaves are there's so much will. I don't know, the gameplay's just like not fun, dude. Like the picking the stats out, the itemization, it's just like it has some effect for sure. Like low health is max zeal, like big stuff like that, but it's nothing that I would say is ever like a tide changer. Like anything nuts. Just like, well, there's not that much gameplay, it's not a big deal. Well, it's still there, and it still sucks, so it's like, fuck, man. People fucking talk good on it. It's like, Jesus, go play it. I mean, really, go play I think any other tactical RPG, right? I can't think of one worse that I've played. I haven't played all the big boys, but I mean, it's chiefly VN for sure, but yeah, as a game with gameplay, no way, dude.
途中で誰かに見つかったら
献上品と言ってごまかす。こういったのは堂々としていた方がごまかし通せるかどうかは博打だから。
Luminous Heart. I'm gonna play FFTA, bro. Fire Emblem. Time to play Devil Summoner. Luminous Heart, that's a Atlas. Maybe someday I'll do Ogre Battle and shit. Luminous Arc isn't? Oh, that's worse than this, you mean? I only just saw the screenshot. Is the gameplay really worse? Or is it just worse because it's the focus? That's the only saving grace on the gameplay in this, is that it isn't the focus, at least.
この紋章は帝。まあ、いろいろあってな。状況が状況だ。だが、何も知らぬエジならば、今の混乱した状況で正常。そいつはいい。
しかし、
キール、うまくやる。チャカとはいえ、オギ、
受けたま。
ライコーとデコポンポの兵はまだ。
ええ。今のところ特に動きはないよ。
そういうことだ。そうすれば連中はいつ
その混乱に乗じるわけですね。
あとはブランド。
Oh, your ideas are so refreshing. I get tired of them whacking Haku off, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't think his ideas are that refreshing. I mean, yeah, he's had some ideas in some of these times, but it's nothing insane, dude. Other than his latent tier fucking I'm gonna make a hot air balloon out of men's underwear thing, like it's all been pretty tame and not that crazy. It definitely relies a lot on just convenient shit happening. Not super duper well thought out. Just nobody else even tries to have a plan. I mean shit, even in the beginning, Kuon made up most of the plan to beat the Mantis down, and that was how everything started, was his amazing plan for that, but he really didn't.
ならばハク、ブライの懐を探ってみるといい。これはそうだ。発注賞、その金印を所持している者はムロ。その金印を。そいつはいい。
ではハク。
ああ。
Jesus Christ, dude. That game sounds like a waifu emblem to the max, man. So you telling me right now nobody is coming to check out this scorched earth part of the fucking castle? We're just shooting the shit, we're just hiding, making fucking just disguises. This shit just blew up. To just nuke this shit. The guards are just like... Tell me the mastermind's not slinking around with a few dudes always in every area. I mean, information would be pretty important as somebody who's trying to play the fucking, War of the Throne kind of thing, man.
配下であるこの絵師に事の次第をもはや彼らにも他の者では彼らの信頼を得られまい。
わかりました。さて、はい。
Yep. Just forget about it. This is what I mean. It's like you're like, oh, that's just nitpicking. It's like, no, dude. It's tension. We're sneaking out. We're afraid guards are gonna find us. This shit just blew up. Like, adds tension, man. It's a piece of immersion that's important. I hate this fucking song. I'm so tired of hearing all these. Yeah. Maybe it'd be okay in something else. It's just been tainted so much as a song that it just feels, I don't know. It's had the taint of Utawarerumono on it for too long, I guess. It's hard for me to not think of it in a bad light. Like, I can't just sit and be like, oh yeah, this is a nice song. It's like it's Utawarerumono, right? It's just, you can't separate it. It's not good enough where I can separate it. It's tainted. Just tainted. Really? Wow. I just want that one good song, dude. And then there was another one when they went through a Misty Passage that was good, but it played for like 2 seconds. Well, half of this soundtrack was in the first game, or at least the remake of the first game. So I assume a lot of the soundtrack is also in the third game. Because why would they remake this first game after the second and third and use music just from the second game? So it's probably this music's also in the third game. I mean, there's new shit for sure, but not every song for sure. How many people are in this trap?
男物の服はクオンと猫に至っては遠目には服だけ。何が言いたいのです？いや、少々不安になってきたな。
I'm getting uneasy. Yeah, what a plan.
行こう、みんな。あとはなるようになれだ。
Figure out the rest on the fly.
皆さん。でも。そうなのです。分かっております。ほのか様の姫殿下のことは皆さん。
ここまでありがとう。行くぞ。
When are you gonna play the third one faster? I need a break, probably. I don't know. Even this last bit, if the whole game's like this last bit, I still need a break. I imagine it'd be like a month for me at least. Just because of the amount of shit coming out. Soon? Yeah. Like, I got a save for East 9. Oh, dude, East 9's actually getting sent. Dude, they could have sent it as early as today, but it's Sunday. So tomorrow, hopefully they send it. Yeah, I need to have a slot open for Little Nightmares. I'll be playing East. I'll probably want to have slots open for Persona 5 Strikers and Hellpoint. I don't know if I'm going to do Bravely Default 2. I think it's standalone, but like, should I play Bravely Default 2 before playing the first two? I don't know. Oh, Mummy Demastered. I don't have like that much coming in February, but it's enough that I don't have. I just don't want to save slots for like a week or two with Utawarerumono 3. My March doesn't have that much. I mean, Rise, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll have a moment to do it. I can always delay shit. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna take it off. Because it could easily, like, at the very end, tie in or some dumb shit. And Bravely Default's supposed to be decent, so I'm like, oh, I'll just play this. Yeah, so maybe I'll play, if we do Utawarerumono 3, it would probably be in 2 weeks at least. But we'll see, I don't know. Is it Godo? You're not gonna spawn a mega franchise? The Sekimea brand. The universe. The Sekimea-verse. When is the party brawler based on the Sekimea characters? Yeah, there better be an Utawarerumono reference. Just use that line about war, dude. Really pretentious. There's no right or wrong in war, just opposing ideologies. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, then we'll finish this up. Okay. Do we not even see him sneak out? And are they really having me level up more? Is that the last fight? Like, I don't want to spend time adding levels and shit. I imagine it is. Okay. Let's just move on then. Dude, it sucks. Mororo was like nothing. He was one of the first party members, and he's one of the few who actually did not become a permanent member of the team. But at the end of the day, that might have made him one of the better characters because he never got overused in any of the skits or anything. He just, whenever he appeared, it would just reveal part of his fucking family drama. And that was it. And for somebody who talks like an idiot, surprisingly, he's kind of endearing. Cares a lot about friends and camaraderie and all that kind of bullshit. He's not, I mean, none of the characters I'd say are great in this, but I definitely, he's on the lower end of characters I dislike, for sure.
Oh. どこまでやれるか見せてもらおうでは。
相変わらずお人しばし様子を伺った方がよろしいかと思う。
門が開いてしまった以上は
御心のままに。門の階を足音およそせん。正門を抜け。
んじゃ、ああ。外の荷車。 止まれ！こんな夜更けにどこへ行く？これはお隠れになられる前の正常。これが証拠である。これは失礼いたしました。俺はさりげなく通り過ぎるつもりだったのに。分かってる。何か一応身を改めさせていただき。うん。それはならぬ。改めて申し上げる。 これは直命である。こうしていただこう。
Why do they even have Nakone in a guard outfit? When was that ever a good idea? Like, dude, just stuff her in the trunk, man.
いいだろう。ただし。 この一件は王女殿下の貢献。場合によってはブライ様だけでなく新たな同胞も直命を受けて動いている以上。かしこまりました。はっ、開門開門。
I get tired of the soundtrack of this game. All this like heroic, bombastic bullshit for all these stupid plans, man.
とりあえずな、こういう時、王にならもっと楽に切り抜けるんだろうな。で、正門の様子はどうだ？
It's just the same couple songs, man. Not quite as repetitive as some soundtrack, but I feel like since I've heard them in the first game a lot too. Maybe it is then, yeah, really repetitive. I don't remember. I can't tell which ones are from the first one, which aren't. This one might be in the first game. There's definitely a few that are. I'd point him out if we heard him again, but I'm hoping we don't have the pleasure. How did they sneak the bird?
まだ安心するには早かったな。
You gotta not be dead, dude. At least the first game had the balls to occasionally kill people off, right? This game only kills off like no face NPC kind of people. I don't think a single big character has died. Even some fucking mindless fucking goon like this guy. Yeah, they didn't take his mask. They just figured he was dead. Like, man, I get tired in stories of people not finishing stuff off. Double checking. Tell you what, man, if I thought I killed this guy, I would like chop his head off for sure. I bet I'm chopping this man's head off. Right? Like, I'm taking his mask, I'm chopping his head off. Why did they fucking... spare him? Did they spare him on purpose? I don't think so. They're just idiots. This dude's such a fucking lame villain, dude. I mean, I don't mind mindless, like, evil people if they've got, like, a charm or fun to them, but this dude's just, like, irrationally, just, like, annoyingly evil. He has reasons, and then they're just, like, stupid, man. He's just, like, a dumbass. And he keeps yelling the same bullshit. I'm the big man who's really angry at Ostor. Maybe if they showed us the fight against him and Ostor where he lost, and then we could be like, oh, this is why he hates him so much. But instead it's just this fucking broken record, man. I hope somebody else just kills him. The mastermind. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Please look forward to fighting him again in the third game. What is this? Hey man, I'm delicately brushing me hair. The dude's in like the fucking tuxedo mask mode. Green hair, okay, yeah. It's the night time, of course. It's somehow changing their hair colors drastically. Okay, actually with the battle planner. Well, if you're not gonna fucking finish him off, at least I'll give him a hold on the throne. Luckily, everybody's an idiot.
そんなことをしたらますます犠牲が増えるばかりでおじゃる。どうかお静まり定中です。
All these poor innocent men dying. Yeah, seriously, like, what did this guy bring to the table? I get he's more or less like a nuke walking around, but like, it's a nuke that could turn around and fucking fall back on your fucking own people, man. Yeah, seriously. Why is Decompompo? Oh, do you mean Decompompo, or yeah? I don't know why Virai and Decompompo, yeah, would be hired on at all. Like, I get having somebody really faithful, but like, maybe the Emperor thought he'd never die, so it would never matter. And this is his rule by fear, dude. I don't know. I would definitely have him on a short leash. But yeah, he just seems too stupid. Like, there's gotta be better options, man. Like somebody who's loyal, can kick ass relatively well, and isn't stupid like Oshtor. It's because there is no good reason, dude. It's just for the story, man. You gotta have a mindless fucking just big fucking meaty asshole be a boss at the end of the game. Closest thing to a villain you can get, and still have a fucking sequel hook. He's like a mid-boss, filler boss, man. Time for bro mode to take care of the business. I didn't hate this character either. I think him and Oshtor at least have some development. Their development being that, you know, they're government officials, but they also want to be like good dudes and help people, so they have disguises. It's sad when that one extra little bit of development or depth makes them better than most of the other characters, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's still okay. Like I said, I don't think any of them are very good. There's some like gimmicky that I like Jack Walt, but like, he's not a good character, because nothing's happened. Yeah, I don't see how that's even possible, considering when he's an old man, he manages conversations like really well. Yeah, that was the only part that I thought was stupid. Oshtor is definitely better in that regard. They have the same gimmick, but Oshtor is like just better.
おう、祭りには間に合ったようだな、愚帝よ。遥か西の地からよく褒めてやろう。よくぞ我が手のひらに舞い戻った。乱心したか、ブライ。いかに発注賞とて邪魔立てするか。妙なブライ。詳しく聞かせてもらおう。返答次第では。我の太陽は我を照らし、帝とこの山天が。沈んだ太陽は再び昇る。そう。あの脆弱少子。貴様、姫殿下のそのまばゆき光は、それがわからぬとは。そしてさらには貴様が帝に成り代われるわけねえだろうが。どうしてこんなこと。こりゃおめえら何ぼっしかし先ほどはそんなこと言うとる場合やもか。
Why is Decompompa a thing, man? I mean, I guess it's just there to be the shitty, the generic shitty evil guy. Have a more dynamic cast of generals. Jesus. Peanut gallery. Why hasn't Moreau got a different job yet? Jesus, can this do anything else other than just say generic schemer shit, dude? Ah, yes, I stand 30 feet away from the thing happening and comment on it in an intelligent way, implying I am a scheming person. And like, that's it, dude. Occasionally, he's surprised that somebody's beat him with a punch on a scheme. He had a bit of a war scene intro, right, where he's the scheming war guy. So like, Jesus, dude. Save it for the next game, I guess, right? I'm sure he'll get some sweet development. I'm waiting for him to actually do something. Maybe he'll just kill Decompompa. Weird. You think they'd be working together? The ring fit final boss. Moroto's the mastermind all along, yeah. The king, dude. Raiko totally knows what's going on here. He's just fucking using this as a situation. Why would you let him go? He's killing innocent people, dude, all the time. He's killed a bunch of, like, honor guards here, dude. Raised half this fucking district, or raised this district of the city. Just let him do more stuff. Isn't he, like, wanted? Like, in their mind, he thinks that this dude is trying to kill the princess or take the princess. He is trying to kill her. We'll just let him go, like, huh? Are they gonna have some final duel between Oshtar and Ryman? Now that fucking Oshtar has his mask. The never-ending fucking dude, man. Why is he so obsessed with Oshtar, too? Just because he beat him in a fight once? Is that really the good catalyst? Oh, he says another schemy line. Why did the other guy even listen to Raiko, dude? I'd be like, what? I'm killing this guy. Woshi's would be the mastermind, I'd assume. Raiko's the counter mastermind. Yeah, I mean, Woshi's just it makes too much sense. But hack writing. I mean, like I explained last time, Woshi's was the one who picked Mikazuchi to go northwest. He picked which guys would go southwest. And he kept the right guys he could manipulate in the capital. He had the scene with the food. He's shown as like a smart guy. He just happens to have his boys come up and say all of these damning things out loud when Varai's nearby and shit. It's just like... it fits way too well. But hack writing, it could be some like unknown person for all you know. Like, it just feels like a really obvious Woshi scheme. I mean, who else is even here? There's nobody else. There's just Varai and Woshi's, dude. Like, I mean, he's the only other guy here unless it's some, like, third party. Assuming it's not the Emperor's right-hand person or the Emperor's somehow actually alive. Some dumb twist like that, it would be Woshi's, right? Oh, yeah. The boat guy pretty much didn't do anything. But he did a bit. There's the all-arounder who, like, pretty much just only said a couple words. They're not even here. Like, what? You wouldn't be here when the Emperor's death? And then there's the big fat guy, right? The huge fucker. Rulutia's father. Yeah. Like, they're not here? Like, fucking, dude. Raiko and his army's already back here. They had an army to come back here. They had to go really far away. And you're telling me the other guys can't be here? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm not surprised they don't. They're like, oh, we're gonna introduce these powerhouses, but we're saving them for the third game. It's like, why? That's what I mean, is like, it's just convenient bullshit for another plot later. They should be here, right? Like, it'd be more immersive, it would make more sense if they were here. They were all getting in their words. I mean, this is like some War of Succession going on. The fucking Mikado's dead. And they're just like, not here. Like, and they could have been here before anybody else. Could have stopped a lot of this from happening. But bro, we could have had all this scheming if there was more generals here. Like, is that it? Is that why they didn't show up? Because it would have been harder to write? Like, I don't know, that's what it always feels like. They don't know how to have fucking consistent writing, so they just do stupid shit. Plot holes everywhere, dude. Swiss cheese, man.
そろそろ次の一手を打つとしよう。
御心のままに。
そうですか。オシトル殿が
心中お察しします。すでに各地に伝令を飛ばすよう。
草の根分けてでも必ずや姫殿下の行方は。ええ、お願いします。嵐にこのヤマトの全てを巻き込み、その嵐を防ぐ術はもう何もないのかもしれません。
Out of his control and playing. He was trying to control it before him. This game gonna end with some stupid Oshtor sacrifice. It's not even like a heroic sacrifice when it's some total dumbass chasing you down, dude. It's like been 2 seconds, dude. Nice. God, why didn't they just finish him off, dude? It's not like they've not killed people before this. And he would be a good one to kill.
このような波動をブライな、まさかルルティエ様。
はい、ココポ。
Like, dude, I get he has some kind of resurrection magic going on, but like, just chop his head off and take the mask, man. I would have took the mask anyway, just in case you might need the leg up. Or you could just keep it around or sell it or something, I don't know.
ここでそれがしバカ言うな。
旦那の言う通りじゃない。この場で迎え撃って。
一度は勝て。
いいな。我らはアクルトゥルカ。ウズール社の軍勢をたった一人で攻め。
ですが兄様、それ。
いや、自分たちがいては。自分たちもボロボロだ。あっちも少なからず手傷を負ったはずが、車で逃げ、後に至っては生も根も尽き果てて眠りこけちまってるしな。
Dude, we used up everything she had in that last fight. She like our fucking like ace in the hole. Like, I mean, yeah, she's just not here, sure. But you could have, I mean, the blanket statement that everybody was tired was plenty there.
叩き起こせば喜んで戦って。
やれやれ。
Like, we're all very tired, you know, we're all wounded and tired, like, that'd be enough, right? But Tui, though. The yandere girl.
気にすんな。確か正直、蹂躙される場面しか思い浮かばん。猫ね。
後ろで見守っているだけなら。
どうした？だ
って、兄様は
心配いらぬよ。
そんなことないのです。
そうだ。それがしは決して負けぬよ。
でも大丈夫。押しとるなら。兄様。
So what's the point of this? If he's just gonna win, then okay. I mean, I'd rather not die for something just dumb.
ハク。あとは頼むぞ。それがしが言うのもなんだが、あそこはいい。猫ねを頼む。 自分がかすまぬな。
Maybe he will croak. That'd be so stupid.
いずれさせてもらうよ。
It's not like this is some awesome rivalry that we've seen any history with. It's just some fucking bloodthirsty dumbass. Just me Mikado. Me kill girl. Just kidding. Me go kill Oscar. Oscar.
よっくらせ。はいはい、暴れる。
ああ、任せろ。どこを見てるですか。
姫で。そうか。変なカムイはもう目のそれがしも。
オシトル、分かっていると思うけど、その怪我が治ったわけじゃないってこと。
十分。
I suppose. Is that like her thing? She said I suppose a few times throughout this. It doesn't make sense. But she doesn't really have like a gimmicky catchphrase, so not good.
ルルティエ、出してくれ。こんな時、男を信じ。しかし、後でアトゥイに行ったら。
Mystery says good woman all the time. What a character.
アトゥイ様。はい。
Good woman this, good woman that.
猫やばい。不機嫌どころか超不機嫌になった。あまりにも暴れるから最後は
猫ね、道が悪い。立ったりすると危ないぞ。猫ね様。猫ね。
あのバカ。
Why is this kid so stupid? She almost got their group fucked when they were breaking out Oshtar in the first place. Now she's gonna fucking possibly get her brother killed. And how is nobody able to catch her? She's like an 8-year-old, dude. She just can't even move that quick. In like a kimono. Everybody keeps waiting. Wait, no, I'll go. Wait, no, I'll go. Wait, no, I'll go. Yeah, it's just like, can somebody fucking do it, man? Let's talk about it. So it takes so long, we'll get there at a dramatic time. Thanks for the heroic music.
だからオシトルも言ってただろう。
そんなこと分かってるのです。私が言ったって何の役にも立たない。
だったらな。
If she knows she can't do anything, then why is she here? Just as a fucking, like, I mean, something for variety to threaten.
これまで何度も戦に不安だったですけど、心配は兄様なら。でも隠れてる。
気持ちはわかるがな。
分かっているの。せめて兄様の戦いを
見守るだけ。
Just watching.
それも
ダメに決まってるだろう。
Bro, I could probably just sense you, dude.
下手に止めても遠くから見ているだけって約束できるから。
She's not gonna only watch, dude. If he gets killed, she's gonna run right up there.
約束なら行くぞ。言っとくが。
Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna not make a peep when forever she is always making peeps when it comes to her brother. Immediately, dude. I'm a fucking idiot character, dude. Like Christ, dude. He's got fucking like that brother love thing going way too hard. They overdosed that shit, man. Her brain just turned. She's supposed to be like high IQ, man. You dared show me mercy. That's why he's here. Why did Oshtar leave him alive then if he knew? Pretty much a non-reason. He's like, well, sorry bro. Didn't realize you wanted to die. I guess we're gonna fight. It's pretty much just some sorry excuse for them to have some fucking battle at the end, man. I can't believe Rai's just back, dude. Just totally belittles the whole thing we did. Thy gates. Open thy gates. Yeah, it's like Rai's a fucking mindless goon, dude. Oshtor's a fucking idiot. Like, I get Oshtor was in a bad way, but like... Oh, come on, man. My thing is, so Oshtar knew for sure that he was alive, but the others should have just double tapped him anyways. You know, dude, I like how we could see under the ground there for a few frames. That was really awesome. Oh shit, dude. Kino. God, and she's doing it again, dude. Rai would totally use her against him. This character blows, dude. Akane's so annoying. When they're literally, I mean, let's be real. They just are here, and she ran here just so that Hawk, like, she could either have a reaction as death, and that Haku could be the Piccolo here and just fucking react to everything. Because you couldn't just have the fight going on its own with, like, narration, right? There's gotta be the, I thought I understood. They're so badass. This is so crazy. It's like, yeah. I think we got that figured out when we fought the guy. Kaiju fight no matter what? Yeah, they have to have a crazy finish. Look forward to more of these in the third game. You can be a kaiju in the third game. Maybe he's gonna kill him, but then also die. And give our dude the mask. Of course, man. Who would have saw that, right? Fucking stupid freeze frame. Negative fucking filter, dude. Nice. The ghost store had it anyway. Did he just miss? Whoops, I'm an idiot. This character blows so much junk. Like, Jesus, dude, no faith in your brother, man. Oh, and then she falls over pissing. Does those for not have another one, man? Here comes the heroic sacrifice. God, dude. Christ, man, this is just getting worse again, dude. Sugoi, yeah. Oh man. Never mind what I said about the third game being at least or like max mediocre. If it followed just like a war thing like this last fourth has. The shit's still trash. It'd be bad, but at least it'd be like laughably bad, right? Like this is. You're gonna fall off, dude, ambiguously. Oh my fucking lord. Into the water even, dude. Double whammy it. Not even into the void, into the water without a splash. Oh, store for cheap drama. I like the idea that he's still moving because we're taking so long. He's still repeat dragging his leg. Oh man, the shadow. Well, they even have the balls to have her blame herself for his death. We're just gonna go back to slapstick in the third game. Whoa, where did this story come from, dude? Who's this person? Yeah, a lot of the 3D bits in this have looked like trash. Like, dude, I'd almost rather just have, like, cutaways with CGs, man. Like, we were having during part of the kaiju fight. Cause some of it looks like dog shit, man. Doesn't help everybody's, like, so fucking, like, almost, like, pseudo-chibi looking thing, man. They look, like, so simple. Can you believe after all the times he tried to get his sister killed that he ends up being the one who dies, man? Sucks, dude. The rain, dude. Oh, Lakino, rain is raining. Oh, such sadness. The rain starts with the Emoto's cries. Yeah, I've never been one for, like, psycho wailing, dude. Does not hit me there. I gotta really be feeling the characters right for that kind of shit. Especially when she's some fucking dumb bitch who got her brother killed. I don't know. I assume he just, since his leg was supposed to have already been crumbled away and gone, that he just disappeared. Like a salt disappearance thing. Yeah, this game is like Trails 1, right? But like shit. Right, one of the better comparisons. That's just like a better version of this. Better characters, better arcs of like main story. Better gameplay. Probably just as much text. Maybe not as much. This is gonna make Helm's Deep, dude. He's so. This is such a Helm's Deep thing. Fucking Gimli coming back with fucking Legolas or whatever the fuck. I know it was Legolas, just Legolas, I think. Maybe it was both, I don't know. Come back all sad, fucking. Everybody's like, oh yeah. He's dead, Jim. Is he really just gonna pretend to be Oshtar? Like we said, but like this deep end, dude. Who knew the mask of deception would be revealed in the last 2 seconds of the game? You know, I should name drop Mask of Deception. Jesus, dude, 1 + 1 = fucking 2 here, man. I see you have 2 people here. Where's the third? Like, are we gonna take 10 hours to figure that one out? Why are they tricking them anyway? Just for these people? How do they hear them from so far away?
なんで知らんのが。さすがはオシトル様だ。本当にすげえよ。
Why do they need to keep Oshtor's identity going? I also like the idea that like Oshtor crumbled away and like his clothes were there and our dude just stripped down and put on his clothes right after he died, man. Like he's probably still got like life salt and juice and stuff in his robes.
それはそうと、もうこんな面白いことになってたのに起こしてくれなかった。大方予想がつくけど、また疲れた。仕方がないか。もうすぐ日が暮れちゃうし、ちょっと迎えに行ってくるね。
これを。
ハクの
お前に返すよ
う。どういうハクは答えて。
やつはこれをそなたに返してほしいと。
何を。ハクがありえ。ハクはね、それでいて生き延びるためなら。
What is this really stupid thing going on here? I mean, I imagine he's pretending to be Oshtor here, but why? And why to his own companions? Is he just gonna go off to the capital and do shit? He's never gonna keep up the disguise for long enough. As soon as it breaks, I mean, people are gonna know it's gonna be even worse. Is she an idiot, dude? What? Jesus, dude, can this game get any worse? Like, really, dude? Now I'm just getting fucking annoyed, man. All these stupid fucking characters and scenes, dude. Yo, is this baby just standing on top of Jaguar's fucking, like, shoulder here? She's not even in rhythm with him, dude. She's probably just straight up, the belt's just covering her being clipped into his shoulder, dude. Like...
約束を破っお前と一緒にいた日々はありがとう。白殿からの言葉だ。
How would they not know Taku, dude? He's never shown himself to be a very good actor. And they were not that similar, dude.
だから別に助けたのなんて。クオ、どこへ行く？帰らなくちゃ。
いや、帰るってどこへだい？
ここにいられるのはまあ。クオ、なあなあ。
She just leaves now. What is my guy's goal here, dude? And she just runs away immediately, dude. Really big fan of Kuon, man. Yeah, Maybe, man. I mean... Damn, she's quick to just give up on her friends, man. Yeah, wasn't she the only one who knew that the poison and shit could be, like, fixed easily? Like, I mean, this is a poison used by one of the probably 8 generals. It's probably some pretty high ranking poison, right? Some pretty complicated shit. She just walked away into the sunlight. Yeah, hey you guys. Had to get rid of that bitch, right? Got sick of the slapstick. Kuon? He's like, they'll call me back. They want me back. She just keeps waiting, like, any minute now. Why can I not know of Oshtor's death? Is it really gonna rock the world that hard? Oshtor had already planned on leaving. If he had lived, what was their plan gonna be? Was he just gonna come back in a few months? Why does he need to survive? So that this dude can, like, take over Yamato and save it or something? I guess he cares about Yamato. Wow, dude, this is so bittersweet. Why is it bittersweet? It's so sad. Sorry, just pure sadness. He's so steadfast, man. Such sacrifice for the greater good. What? What are you doing? I must not try to. Even if it means I'll lose everything dear to me. I must kill. Or my name is... Punished Haku, yeah. Apparently that guy dying is really gonna leave a mark on him here. I'm sure everybody's gonna be like, he even talks like Haku. Everybody's like, sounds like Oshtor. Like, what? Oshtor's balls dropped, I guess. He started taking up smoking. He's barely even trying to sound like Oshtor. Of course. We're gonna uncover the bad plots and stop the evil bad guys by tricking the people, pretending to be somebody we're not. Godly play as usual. Why does our dude care so much about, like, saving this land, dude? Is it for his brother? His brother was a fuck. Who thought of these people as, like, just subhuman, or, you know, like, not to be respected as much as humans? And he just wanted fucking, like, power and shit. He just wanted to kill bazillions of innocents for, like, Some old technology. Why do we care about his land, dude? Maybe he thinks that if we can't fucking rally everything back together, the whole world's gonna be in peril, man. Like, this is the character who's just a lazy bastard who spent 90% of his time in the big city just fucking around. Like, I'm not feeling the patriotism here. Maybe. I mean, I guess Oshtor and him had a bigger bond than most of the characters in him in this game. If they want to play it like that, I'll ride with it, but fuck. Once again, the character chemistry's just not there, man. Maybe. I just wish we knew. Just some silly shit right now. I mean, he could protect the princess's Haku, though. Yeah, maybe he wants to, like, make sure she can become the empress or some shit. Yeah, because of the niece thing. Maybe he wants answers for the Hanukkah shit and all that, too. I don't know. I guess he just thinks the best way to do it is to be Oshtar. I mean, he's not wrong, but there's such a high risk, dude. Like, you gotta just assume this guy cannot be uncovered here. Oh, it's so convenient that he looks exactly like Oshtar does with the shit on. Even with a different voice, everybody falls for it, man. Like, you're telling me that Raiko or something's not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's totally not him. You guys got tricked. And then it just, everything's crumbling down from that point, right? It just fall apart. He wants to be the Mikado, he's a fucker. Some fucking stupid, power-hungry fucko, dude. Why would he want to be the Mikado? Just because his brother wanted it? His piece of shit brother. Not to mention fucking... He couldn't even shed tears for his own brother. Like, obviously they had a touch of disconnect. Human knowledge. Is it? It can't be done without him? I guess not.
我は確信している。皆の力があれば、このエンナカムイが一丸となれば、恐れるものは何もないと。
And it didn't work out for humanity, man.
皆の力があれば、我らの団結があれば、エンナカムさすれば我は誓おう。 姫殿下をこのそう帝よりたまエンナカムイの民よ我が同胞たちよ今こそ
I don't know. I mean, sure. All those reasons, fine. Just why is he doing it? We just don't even know, dude. Like, fuck, dude. And I don't think the character is, like, well enough developed that I could just, like, assume. Like, there's objectively maybe some reasons if they played it right. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that we can make better ones because you know when they actually fucking explain it out, it's gonna be some stupid, dumb fucking melodrama. I mean, yeah, his last wish, but... The tower. Just assume the tower was the ruins they found in the northwest. And they just forgot to mention the, the snow. The most Kino part of the OP. I was like, wow, this is gonna be sick. I'm sick of games having loud credits, dude. Like, you're not fucking impressing anybody. Fucking memories, fuck it. It's so much better when it's loud as fuck. Dude, how quick do you think that he's gonna get found out by his comrades in the next game? I give it like 2 minutes. Like, the fucking twins, dude, are gonna be like, yeah, it's him. Like, the ending conceptually is fine, right? Like, I think taking up somebody's mantle and having a VN or story based around pretending, it's like some Code Geass shit or some shit, right? Where like you're pretending to be the bad guy or pretending to be something for like some kind of greater good, and so it's this like, it could be this really cool thing of like deception and then war stuff, right? Hiding identities, like a superhero kind of thing. Like, it can be cool, but it won't be, probably. Yeah, how long it's punished Haku and how well they played the deception thing up, right? Like, is he gonna use his powers a lot? Is he gonna do a lot of sneaking around, pretending to do this and that, and strategies? Or is it gonna just turn into all of his friends know it's him, and he just leads a bunch of faceless NPCs who just fully believe he's Oshtor in a battle, and then a slice of life in between? Yeah, I mean, if honestly, if you just keep up this kind of writing without any of the horrible slapstick slice of life bullshit from the first two, it'll at least be readable, man. Still shit, but like, at least it'll just be like, you know, forgettable shit or something. The bad parts of these first two, man, the really bad shit, it is like, it leaves a fucking like imprint on my brain forever. It's just like cursed, man. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the ending is like fine, like I said, conceptually. I mean, but there's just none of the meat there to like make it good, man. None of the bonds, the context to even get there to have the duel is so fucking contrived, man. Like, he just pops back up and just runs out here to fight him, you know? It's just like, ugh. And then the sister has to be an idiot. It's just like, ugh. Just that shit. And it's just, ugh. Like, you could see that they were trying to make this some Kino shit, but they just had none of the meat to make it that awesome. Like, literally the entire game was for this. Like, this last 40 hours, Mask of Deception, was just for this payoff. Like, other than introducing some characters, some light world building, you pretty much could boil this whole game down into the last 4 fucking hours, dude. Yeah, Kuon just leaving so that we can have an emotional reunion with her and the Japan people. Can't wait, dude. It's probably just gonna be like the first game. There's no way it's 50-hour plus VN of just pure tactics, espionage, political fucking movements, character development, world building, and action. I just don't. There's no way. This game, this series' identity is way too founded on shitty slice of life stuff. We all know nothing, man. They left so much off, dude. Like, this whole fucking thing is just this huge cliffhanger, dude. Like, who are the zombies? The real perpetrators? Are they gonna explain the masks more? Is Hakola gonna be a part of this? Probably. There's her again, Kuon. Yeah. Go to asks and he shall receive. So shouldn't she have like beast mode within her? Oh, for sure, Goto, yeah. Like, that's why she was being affected by the ceiling shit. Is she gonna go beast mode all of a sudden here? Did they really just kidnap her? This is just the elite police looking for everybody. Either Woshis or Raiko. Probably Raiko this time. Is this the beast mode? Dude, I hate that they hype up Kuon so much. She's so shit, dude. But she's got a hidden power. Whoa. Kuon is such... Man, I would say out of almost all the characters, out of the characters that actually had a lot of, like... Had any, like, development... Like... She was the most unlikable. Like, some of them are unlikable because they're just, like, poorly written bullshit. Like, she's not well written either, but, like... If you pretend she's well written, I still hate her, dude. The super secretive, really fucking petty, like... Hypocritical, fucking just... I don't know. Condescending... Is it condescending, really? She's like... She's got that, like... Smarter than you attitude going on. The Kone sucked too. She's worse after the ending for sure. But Kuon is like, I mean, she is always saying things and people are like, hey, wait, what does that mean? And she's like, nothing. But then, you know, somebody keeps a secret from her and she's like, what? I'm gonna fucking break your face. And stupid, like, drama, fucking bullshit, like, dumb stuff like wasting their money and like all this crap. It's like, and I just hate people or characters who have this like really superior attitude, who do really stupid shit all the time. It just feels like this hypocritical, dumb shit. And I don't think she's made to be like that. That's just how it ends up. They're trying to make her just seem like she has secrets, but because they also write her as somebody who's supposed to be like this morally upright, preachy person, it just makes her seem like a really flawed character, and I don't think that's what they planned on the writing. I doubt it. Like, she seems like she's Miss Perfect, right? So she hated... I thought Goto said... Or a bunch of people said that she's not a liked character. I figured because she's the main character she had to be, or the main girl, but... I definitely don't like her, but I mean, I don't like any of these characters. It's burning alive, and the same BN we're getting slapstick stupid shit. It's just like... This is the VN that's like, no vitals, and then 2 seconds later we're like burning people alive. Kuon pisses off more like Kuon is pissed off. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, more like Kuon is pissed off. Shoulda. What the fuck? Why do we have to see her butt naked for fucking this shit? Kino, dude. She has the DBZ tail. She's gonna turn a big ape. Godo knows all the spoilers. She can control all of the elements. So like, couldn't he have just like walked up to him like, hey, I'm actually Haku. Let me explain why. You know, because he's gonna have to do it with his other friends. Or are they gonna just conveniently have everybody split apart at the very beginning and not have to have that happen? That's kind of what they like to do in this. Like, she never had to pick a side in the war, because in the writing, it was gonna conveniently end after the first battle anyways. So you don't ever have to have her pick a side. Right? It's gonna be, oh, you don't have to. We don't have to write that. Because it's just not gonna happen, right? When realistically, like, it should happen. They should have dealt with it. Is it gonna be the same? Where they just, everybody split up? It's just Nekane and him, and then they all come back together at some point or something like. I'm sure a few of them will still be here, but tragic misunderstanding. I have to see her dumbass naked again, dude. This game rides the line so hard, man. If it wasn't such a pile of dookie, I wouldn't even care as much, but it's just like, there just for the sake of it, man. Again.
Oh my god.
She actually believed Haku to be dead though, dude. Like, that's crazy. Knowing Haku, what he does, like, the voice, like, Nekane and all that, like, let's just pretend that he had some Oscar-worthy acting, right? Let's not, you know, I mean, they still have different body types and everything, but, like, still, dude. She just leaves immediately. She just walks away immediately. She doesn't even stay like the night, right? It's already evening. She just walks off into the night. Like, did she like him that much? I don't know. It didn't seem like it. Like, because she was just the same fucking stupid, gimmicky, slapstick chemistry with him the whole way through. Yeah, this ass Suji's so stupid. Oh, is this supposed to be a reveal, dude? It's like, it's not even it's the ass thing. It's like it's got the fucking tit too. Like the perfect fucking ember on the tit. It's like, could you make it look any more for just whacking off, dude? Just cheapen the whole reveal with like a dick hardening fucking CG, right? So like, why did her family allow her to just go out and do shit when she has this kind of stuff hidden away? Or do they not even know? Jesus, shut up. Do you think like there's a single person in not Japan that was like, okay, so she has, her father was the demon lord. Do you think something's gonna be weird with her? Or do you think she's just gonna take after her sickly mother? It's like, I guess, I mean, what would you assume after like 18 years or whatever, right? She's good, right? Okay, how many scenes of her killing people are we gonna get, dude? They have to show her face and then her killing people to really have it sink in, dude. For the kino. Another body blown to viscera. Whoa. She became like this because of Hawkins' lie. Kino. Drama. Inheriting the demon stuff is, yeah. I mean, just because it's blood, they can write it off. And it also makes her have these like hidden anime powers and shit, or be punished. It also means they could tie back in Uda 1 and Hakuolo possibly in the third game. So. But dude, you gotta see her ass cheek, man. The vocals, man. The fucking vocals while we're sitting here having a crying moment hugging somebody. Like, fuck, dude. This is very cliche, but like, it can be fun. I don't hate this kind of thing. It's very anime where you get the fucking like Japanese vocals and they're crying, dramatic, bitter, fucking sweet or sad, and whatever the fuck. But it's like, but it's trash, dude. So it's just like, all it seems like is just some dumb cliche. Please stop making fun of the game in the last moments. You're not even trying to like it. Like, cope, dude. It was love. I loved him. Like, do people really not know they like people? I've never gotten that one, dude. I mean, I feel like if you're into somebody, it's pretty obvious. At least not so like unobvious that like you can have it be a plot point for every single romance ever. Oh my god, I can't wait for them to get reunited. I'm sure Haku's gonna talk about how he loves her and misses her so often, right? Or I could see it now. They just see each other again finally, and then there's in love. No build up, no romance, no chemistry. It's just assumed that the 30 hours in Uta 2 was enough. Do you think she has a heroic sacrifice at the end? Or do you think Uta 3 is like gonna end with I can't even skip it, dude. Do you think that it'll be all happy ending? They seem to like to end each of these with some kind of dramatic sacrifice, but do you think the final one would be not? It'd be Haku? Yeah. Well, then it'll just be the exact same thing as, well, that's it, as the first game. Forma Demon. Guan Blanco. The sales pitch. Haku has sacrificed a lot to inherit a mask. With his natural wiles and the reputation of his departed friend, tracks on the path to a new future. The curtains rise on Arab's strife that will shake Yamato to its very foundation. Kino. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, so he sacrificed a lot. What did he sacrifice? Nothing. What did he lose? Kuon walked away because our dude couldn't fucking keep his voice down and the guards 30 miles away would have heard. Like, I can't believe she just walked away instantly, dude. Like, they should have had her at least leave during the night, right? Like, she'd stay and she's just like really distant and then she just disappears into the night. Left a message, right? She just literally walks away immediately. And this makes it look like she doesn't care about her friends at all. Lost his friends? I mean, yeah. He lost his old life because he's got to pretend to have this new one. But he didn't lose anything. Truly, that he can't regain. Except Oshtor dying. Don't worry, they'll find the Dragon Balls and get him back. Anyways, let's talk about what we think of this. Let me go grab the envelope for this real quick and another drink, and we'll get into it. Gotta also decide if I want to jump into Sumaro Kusoge, man. Like, jumping into Yik after this, dude. That's on the other end of horrible, right? Like, pretentious, like, hipster, flannel wearing bullshit. But, might be fun, we'll see. I mean, not good. Nobody says it's good, so we'll see. Alright. So, what did we think, fellas? I mean, overall it was bad. For sure. Was it worse than the first one? Yes and no? Like, I don't know. They're both just so fucked. The first one's problem is cliches and lack of like, and like glossing over important things and shit. And just being generally pretty shit. But the fucking gameplay was a bit better. I don't know, it had more going on. Not recently. It was paced better. It was still really bad. But this one's like, the amount of just plot holes and inconsistent characters on top of not really having that great of world building and definitely not character development. On top of really nothing happening. None of the scenes are really that fun, and overall the amount of important shit that happened could be boiled down in the last few hours. Yeah, but okay, I guess what I mean is, for pacing, why I said that was that there were battles that had some importance because he was, you know, making his country bigger. That would happen between the shitty slapstick. Where in this, everything that happened between the shitty slapstick was just like pointless, right? I'm saying the first game had a better pacing. Like this one had possibly worse pacing. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, wait, the first one didn't have that much slapstick. Yeah, the first one was like shit, but like, at least when battles and stuff happen, it tend to be of importance. It's just that too much of it was off screen, and they focused way too hard on slice of life that was very boring. There's very little direction, very little payoff in the character development and the world building, and they weren't funny. It's the same thing in this, but everything in between is also bad. Until the very end. And you could argue, like, because this one has less cliches sometimes, that the slice of life scenes are, like, better. But, like, I don't know, dude. They're still really fucking pointless and do not build much. I don't think the lack of cliches... I mean, they're still cliched, but, like... It's not as stark of a thing as I think the first game. Like, still the meta and all that. Like, the archetypes are cliches. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, that's because it's repetitive, right? I guess the first one's worth too. My thing with the first one is it uses it's like got more repetitive cliches. This one has like less. Like, okay, so what I mean is more variety. Like, it's horrible in the first one, but there's at least like 5 or 6 characters who do the same thing over and over, and it just gets really boring. In this one, it's like everybody does about the same shit. Like every scene, like I'd say a good 2/3 of the scenes end in slapstick or misunderstandings. And it's like, would you rather have a variety of horrible cliches repeated, or the same 1 or 2 shitty slapstick things repeated? It's hard to compare because they're both horrible. And they both have the same sin of really forwarding nothing. This game was 40 hours long, dude. And I don't know some of these characters any better than the way I started with them. The Shota kid, everything I learned about him was right in the first few minutes. Never changed. Same dude. Oshtor got a few scenes. Kuon, she might, for as much as she was focused on, she should have got way more. she got some indirectly because of just her relation to the first game stuff, but she hid most of her shit, I guess, to be used in the third game. Like, most of the characters, especially like the thief people, like, nothing. The first game was just as bad. I mean, Haku had his backstory revealed. I don't think he's really developed. He was the exact same guy all the way, pretty much up until he decided to become Oshtor. And we don't know if he's going to be any different in the third one. He might be the exact same dude, and then he just puts on the mask and says a few speeches, and that's it, right? I don't know. So the gameplay is definitely worse in this than the first one. And I did play the first one's remake, but there was at least a touch more strategy, more battles, like more options. It's still really shit as a third-person RPG, but or whatever you want to call it, strategy SRPG. But this one was worse. The gameplay is just, I mean, it's just trash. You just, who can one-shot the other guy the fastest? Everybody has way too much range. All the enemies have like huge range and massive AoEs, so you can never plan around it. So if you get hit by something, you just rewind it and then plan around that and shit. And it's just bad. The stat spread doesn't feel like it matters. The items rarely matter. The level design's trash. Not even being able to pick where you put your guys or having any variety of like where the square placement even is just bad. Because you could start some guys way too far away and they never catch up because you're just constantly going in a linear path. Why would you wait? Especially for somebody whose job is just stand still and then shoot arrows. Like, a lot of it just doesn't work, man. So anyway, yeah, the gameplay's trash. That's not the biggest focus of the game, though. I don't know, the art... I don't know, the character sprites are fine. I think it's a matter of taste at that point. I think they do the job. I think there's definitely, like, in terms of the writing and the art, it's a little too heavy. This one's... The first one's pretty heavy on the waifu factor, but this one's even more. This one feels even more just, like, transparent about it. Like, the first game has a lot of, chicks and stuff trying to get on him and shit like that. But, like... There's less people that are horny for him in this one, but there is way more, like, waifu chicks in this. A lot more scenes based on that. The art seems to be kind of geared towards it. There's some dude characters for sure. Like Oshtor, and there's like drama around them, but... Yeah, I just mean how they kind of gear the scenes. Like, Hakuolo definitely had more of like a sex-filled, like, endgame waifu thing going on. But like, I don't know. It just annoyed me more in this one. I think it annoyed me a lot in this one because it was trying to be like serious at times. Like with that last CG, right? It's trying to be serious, but then it has her fucking ass cheeks and nipples covered by like a fucking ember and shit. And you're just like, you know, like they just can't break free from the waifu shit in this. I feel like it's so transparent in this one. But it tries to kind of not be, like it tries to take it seriously sometimes, that it's more annoying to me. The first one, like, it's just raw dog, fucking old school, like, waifu porn shit. And like, it sucks, but like, generally, when it's not happening the slice of life, like, that's kind of it. But like, even in this, it's like, it's still kind of, I don't know. Maybe they're both as bad about it. It's definitely a negative trait about this one. Comparisons aside, this game is like way too heavy on the waifu harem shit. How they even like straight up say he's like has a harem multiple times. And I'm not saying I don't like chicks. It'd be ends. It's definitely not that. It could be a full cast of females. It's that they're just very surface level and they just keep coming. There's just so many characters getting introduced non-fucking stop, and like 9 out of 10 times there's some busty sexy chick that gets no character development or some other kind of fetish or some shit, right? Like that was my deal. I was like, oh, new character, it's a chick. Like, nope, new character, somebody get your weenie hard. It's just like all the time, dude. First game was the same, I guess. It's just not as fresh in my mind. Okay, you see them standing together. Two brothers, man, but never see that shit. Anyways, yeah, the background art was good in this. There's a good variety of backgrounds, although that kind of wears off by the last third because it's mostly just the same shit because everything's in the city, but for the most part it looks good. Yeah, I don't know. Just the story's just so fucking bad, man. I just don't get it, man. Like, this was supposed to be a decent one. Like, this shit isn't even that old. Like, there's no excuse for some of this shit like the first game had. I mean, I thought the first game was still beyond redemption, but I mean, at least the age and rose-tinted goggles and the novelty of the gameplay, like, had somewhat of an excuse in that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Haku is very fun. I don't really like him much. Like, he's okay, but I do not feel the heroic sense of duty and all that shit from him. I think they make him too much of a punchline, and he's too brazen and laid back, and he doesn't have that much actual character. They also don't show him as capable enough. They say he's very capable, but they really don't make you believe it. I think that's most scenes too. They tell you something's supposed to be away, but you never feel it. Like, we're supposed to be into the drama at the end with Oshtor and all this other shit, but you never feel it. The context is never there, just the character building. Like, the romance, like, I didn't feel any romance, dude. I don't care about Kuon's shit. Just like the crazy fucking inconsistent characters, like, when they're going to war and all that shit, and like, they just never talk about the war, or Kuon's like riding the line. There's so many just situations like that in the writing, like these minor plot holes and shit, just for the sake of the convenience of the writing and shit. They just don't talk about a character doing something that you realistically would assume something's gonna, you know, happen or they're gonna bring up, just so that they can save it, or just not have to deal with it, or they know something's gonna happen, like the war's gonna end, especially, you know, you don't have to deal with Kuon's shit. And I don't know, I thought that stuff was bad, and that was rampant, especially in the second half. That was rampant. The biggest problem was the first 20 hours are just nothing, dude. And I'm all for slow paced, but fucking hell, I mean, you gotta have some goal. Like I said at the end, if it's not even just fun for the sake of fun, like just a funny scene, no character development, no nothing, just funny, then what was the point? Like, at the baseline, it has to at least be good on a surface level. The VN just wasn't trying to have a war story. Comfy brain size scenes are a quick base story. Yeah, it tries to have too many tones. Like, it's hard for me to have slapstick, then go to like non-vitals, and then go to a dude ripping people apart in some crazy war scene and like kidnapping women and slaughtering innocents, and then go back to like cooking and slapstick and like tails, you know, crunching on dudes, and then we're going back to, you know, political bullshit, and then we have like a stupid fucking like thing where we're like making scapegoats for like high treason crimes, and then it's like kaiju fights. It's just like all these different tones, man. Well, they're, oh, here's the isekai post-apocalypse shit, and it's just like they just jump between all of this shit. And when it comes to the characters, and not only is that just tough to separate the tones to make you immersed still, but it sucks for characters Because a lot of these slapstick moments are supposed to be character building and shit, and then you see them do all of these things that feel very out of character and shit later on in serious stuff or otherwise, and it's just like, just annoying, man. Oh, it absolutely is good. I mean, I had some smiles. There's a few decent scenes. I thought the boat scene with Oshtor and Haku was decent. I think if they built that one up better and put it more towards the end, that would have made the ending hit a little harder. I think it was supposed to be obviously like a big flag. It just didn't build the way, it just didn't hit hard enough. There's a few scenes that made me smile, I don't remember them exactly. There's I think a few with the guy who has the half mask. Yeah, it's like, dude, if we wanted to break it down, there's so much shit. Like the twins. What the fuck was up with all that, right? Like they literally just, this is what I mean by more annoying waifu shit. They just gave him 2 fucking sex slaves, dude. Like, okay. Because he's his bro's dude, I guess, right? Which is fine, I guess, because they explain it off that they're AI and all that shit. But it's just like, okay, so let's just, you know, for the 20 hours you're waiting to find out why the sex slaves exist. Like, will there be a 4-mask fusion? Oh, probably. They all look like different pieces, right? Or are they? Some of them, there's 2 that cover the face, I don't know. Or 2 that cover the eyes. I doubt it. There's 3, right? No, he just has a jaw, right? I don't know. I could still see them doing it. Fuck it, right? Doesn't have to make sense. But yeah, the twins, yeah, it's just like, I don't remember what I was saying. My thing with the twins, is they don't fucking... ever have any development, dude. Not only is it this insane, just outlandish thing to happen, right? Like they just straight up got like these fucking these like twins fucking jumping out of the woodwork to be a sex slave. They don't even build them up, man. Their unique circumstance on why they even exist. Like they can't even like make it like halfway fucking like make them halfway decent characters or develop from these like sex twins to just something more real, right? Like it's just, you just get them and that's it, dude. Like, oh yes, the thief, she's working with us now. Oh, this person, it was like so convenient. I was just like, oh, my sister, she can work with you now too, and she can go to war. The princess of this kingdom, her dad says, yeah, she can do whatever. Oh, okay, that's great. We reassigned the Shoda to this, and oh, this lady, yeah, she could just come here too. And it's just like so much convenient shit. It's so annoying, man. Like, why did they even get the job as these underground FBI dudes, man? Like, they're just like, hey, just do it to do it. And that's what I meant. Is everything feels so transparent and contrived, man. Like, they literally just have shit happen because he is the main character. Is what it feels like. Not because I could believe this character in this world could do these things or get these positions or end up in these situations. It's just like raw, convenient plot devices and shit just to fucking hit this like end goal they want. Well, we need all of these waifus here. Just make some shit up to get them in there, right? Oh, he needs to do something exciting that can possibly have fights occasionally in the city. Well, just make Oshtor, make him some kind of deputy of the underground crime fighting thing. And give him my sister and a bunch of princesses to go with it and all this money. And it's just like, there's just so much convenient dumb shit, dude. Yeah, Haku fucking literally used those thief guys who had been guilty of a different crime, but not for, you know, high treason. And he used them for a scapegoat, yeah, for high treason. And it's just like, and that whole plot line with her getting kidnapped and shit was so contrived, dude. Like, like, She heard a story from some random person. It's even hard to like remember because it's just so ridiculous. But she fucking like heard a story from a 2-year really quick and then fucking like decides she wants to get kidnapped to get Oshtor to save her, and then like fucking the ninja chick does it, and then it leads in an actual serious thing with repercussions and shit, but it still ends with just like scapegoating innocent people for like high treason. It's just this really just like bizarre plotline. Like it's hard to even describe because of just how stupid it is. And like that's the kind of shit is what fills up the first 30 hours of the game, dude. Even the war scene, dude. Even the war against the Japan thing is like filler. I mean, really, it's pretty much filler. Getting them out of the country was pretty much the only goal. So that there could be some kind of like shit that happens while they're away, right? I mean, they just lose real quick and go home. No character development. We barely find any more about Kuon. It's just essentially a big Uta 1 fucking, like, like, cameo. And we learn that the Emperor's kind of a fuck. Because he started the war there. I don't know if we were supposed to feel that he wasn't. Don't know. Hell, even fucking Haku didn't care about his own brother, it felt like, dude. Like, they kept trying to say he just couldn't believe it and shit, but it seemed like he didn't give a fuck. Like, Jesus, man. He did nothing wrong and everybody loved him. Yeah, just a different ideology, right? It was just different, I gotta respect it. His ideology, his moral compass. Their morals say that killing is good and living is bad. And shit, we're just different. I don't know. The sci-fi shit didn't feel very well done. He just ignored his amnesia forever. And then whenever they found out some kind of sci-fi thing, they literally said, let's stop thinking about this. And then they did. For like 5 or 6 hours, they just stopped and do slice of life. And then the Emperor forces the big expo dump of really stupid shit. Where he had medical situations, medical procedures he gave himself and all that, and I can barely even figure out the timeline of events. Like, he gave all of these people technology somehow and shit, but they're like, are they just too, like, within 200 years, or they're just too stupid to, like, realize it's, like, ancient technology, even though he has archaeologists running around discovering shit? Like, we learned a little bit about Haku's, like, sister-in-law and kid, but, like, there was never a big enough scene with them, I thought. Maybe they're saving that for the third game, too? Like, Haku remembers his name and everything, but we never get to hear it. I feel like they just conveniently try to save too much stuff. Or, like I said earlier, just make up, like, really contrived bullshit just to make certain scenes happen, and it really hurts it, man. Like, look, man, I don't need everything I want to happen right away, but it'd be cool if it at least didn't feel, like, really inconsistent with some of these characters, like, the way they act, and I don't know, it just kills the immersion for me. Oh, what else? It's not even that. Not that I don't want them to act the same all the time. It's just this bizarre shit. Like, non-stop, like they would never ask the right questions, or like they never would ask things they should, or they just conveniently... It just felt, for me, like I said, really transparent. It felt like you were just seeing like writing techniques and practices to get to a certain goal. It never felt like I was really in it, like believing this stuff could happen. It's just always like, I don't know. Same way you can predict, like Fausto said, like 90% of the scenes in this shit. Even the big drama scenes, man. Most of them are pretty damn predictable. They might have some delays, they might not happen when you expect, like Oshtor dying, our dude becoming Oshtor, like, as soon as we found him out, we called that. And that's the big thing for the whole game, right? Like, just shit like that all the time, dude. I don't know. When it's all that obvious and shit. Just... Blech. Blech. I don't know what else we gotta say about it. Thing is, we've said so much about it over the course of this VN. I'm set out, man. Yuck now, dude. It's gonna be yuck when the yuck starts, dude. But yeah, definitely the masks could be possibly fused. I don't know. But yeah, the next game could be like okay. It could be like legitimately solid, I think. Possibly, like, I don't think the foundation's so abysmal here that they couldn't save it in a 50-hour plus VN. You just kind of build the characters right, good pacing, fun, thriller, action things, you know, people being a little bit smarter, tie in the first game's characters and some of the Iceman bullshit, the demon bullshit a bit, like, you know, easy on the slice of life, have more care for your scenes to actually have like a point, maybe cut down the amount of random scenes and just make a few really good ones. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, it could be fine. Like, I don't think the foundation's that fucked, right? Like, I mean, all the characters have been introduced. They're pretty much blank slate still. The world's there. It's not like it's beyond reproach. I think like things like him letting Kuon go will always hurt it, right? Like dumb stuff like that. Like, not that much really happened overall. But like, other than stuff like that, like, they can make it work. But, I mean, yeah, I'm not expecting anything, but I'll try to go in with... I mean, I don't know. I went in trying to have a bit of an open mind on this one. It was like... cautiously pessimistic? Is that a thing? I mean, I definitely went in expecting it probably not be that good, but I was like, maybe it'll be not good, you know? It's possible it'll get good, especially later, but like, the third one's supposed to be the holy grail of the series. Like, it's the one, dude, you know? So, I think it could be. I don't, straight up, I don't think it's gonna be, but it could be. So, we'll see. I'm trying to decide, is this one, what did you think, Fasta? Is this one or the first one worse? I mean, I got a recency bias or whatever on this one, I guess. You want to call that? That's the term I'm looking for. Like, the first one's not as fresh. Yeah, I want to say this one's worse. Like, the first one was really fucking bad. But, like, there's some forgiveness to be had for the first one. Like I said, I think its age kind of changes how I feel about the cliches a touch. The gameplay was better. Yeah, I kind of forget how just horrible it is. Because that's the thing, is the worst parts about both of these are the most forgettable parts. Like, the 20-30 hours of dog shit. I think in the first one I was more in pain from the slice of life. But I also played it more back to back. If I had played this, like, I did a few 10-hour streams of this, but if I had done it non-stop, that would have been probably just as painful. Like, I don't know, the first game, the world building was fucking bad. Too much off-screen shit. The thing is with the first game is when it does have stuff going on in between the slice of life, it's not that important, but it's more important than anything in this. And it gets going a little earlier by the end. In the beginning, stronger. Yeah, faster. For sure, like you said, the first one was more mind-numbing. This one was just fucking annoying. I don't think that's true. How early did the stuff with the mech war start? Beyond the intro? Yeah. I guess. I mean, the village stuff seemed like it was fine. But otherwise, it was usually some kind of, like, enemy war thing. At least it had some kind of implication, right? Like, he just got more territory. Even then, though. I mean, technically, the war in the Northwest was about the same then. Yeah. The enemy sucked anyways, yeah. Yeah, maybe then. I don't know. I was more annoyed by it in this one, at least. I don't know why. I was just more sick of the bullshit, the inconsequential bullshit I was expecting more of this game. Like, every time we had a fucking battle or anything surrounding a battle, and it was like complete filler. They didn't talk about it afterwards half the time. Like, the first thief fights are like, it's just done. No, not the first one, the second one. Just done, you know? Pure filler. It was just like nothing. Yeah, well, that's because it's got a lot of story shit attached, because how ridiculous it is. But yeah, the first one also just has more fight. I think it has surely at least double the fights. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. I liked more of the characters in the first game, like Oboro. Benoit was alright. The girl, the sickly girl was alright. I didn't hate Aruru. I mean, they're not good still. Right? This is like, you know, everything's shit, but I'm like trying to work within those parameters. This one I was like I hated Tui after a while. I got so sick of that gimmick, man. Everybody's so one-dimensional in this, man. Like, they could have been okay, but it was just not. Like, I think Jackwald was probably interesting. Mikazuchi, Oshtor was alright. What chicks were cool? Oh, Rulutia was alright. Yeah, overall... I guess Atui's father was okay. But I mean, these are like some really basic-ass characters. Oh yeah, his kid was cool. Sadly, they only really had her start talking in the final moment. Yeah, his kid was cool. I don't know. Maybe they're both. I mean, this one has more character though, right? Does it? Maybe. Maybe it's about the same then. I have more characters in this that I hate. But I think it's about the same amount of characters that I like. Like Kuon, Nekone, Haku, like I don't like them. Fucking Natui I don't like. Aruru, Kuon? I'd always pick Aruru. I didn't hate Aruru at all. She was really gimmicky, but I didn't hate the way she talked and her like animal thing. Like her slice of life. Oh. Fuck, dude. Jesus. They both suck. I think I like Aruru better. Or whoever you're talking about. If you're talking about the main girl from the first one compared to the main girl from this one, right? Yeah. Man, she sucked, dude. Yeah, I don't remember. I have no idea what I'm saying. Oh, the blissful ignorance, man. Just stay that way. Protect your mind. Yeah. Damn, I don't know. It's a more of a personal thing. I really don't like Kuon's type of character. Like, I hate her character. I don't like how she's written it that much either. But, the character from the first game, her first slice of life scenes weren't so bad. She'd be easily the best one of the two. I think her stuff with her mom, the apothecary shit, her kind of build up to Hakuolo and stuff is a bit better. Her just being in all the random fights and stuff doesn't fit as well. Kuon at least seems like she kills people. Where that girl did not, but I guess she was just supposed to be the medic that still killed people. Man, her slice of life scenes suck, but so do Kuon. I would say the chick from the first one. It ain't by much. It probably just comes down to personal, just hate for fucking high and mighty characters who preach a lot and are hypocritical. But they're both written like shit. For sure. Wonder what the popularity poll is. I'd have to play the third game first. I think people pretty much just consider 2 and 3 just as like one fucking bag. Like the girl in the first one. Oh, okay. The girl in the first one is like really forgettable, but at least she's not like offensively bad outside of her slice of life. We're done with this one, but there is another game. I will not be playing it for at least a few weeks. It never ends. The next one's the longest by far. Yeah, I mean, but bro, Fasta. Don't you remember the heart-wrenching scene at the end where she played her song over the demon's fucking seal, man? Come on, dude, did you not cry? Have some self-respect. I should take a few years break. Fasta said he's playing the third one soon, man. Can't leave him hanging too long. Could be a month. Maybe. Depends on how much I want to just do other stuff. We'll see. I have plenty of other Kusoge to play. Kusoge VNs even. KNS2, man. G Senjo. I could do all that shit. Play KNS2 instead. RGD. I don't know if we'll play anything good VN-wise right away. I could rent Raging Loop. I just don't know about streaming that. I would have to go undercover, and I don't know if I still even want to do that, if it's worth it. I haven't done G-Senj. I've had it forever. I bought it with voices almost before I started streaming. Yeah. I feel like we'll do a VN in between these, but we'll see. I want to get into some actual games. I would say that I want to play some stuff that's actually good, but the next game we're gonna play is supposed to be horrible, so we'll see. But it should be funny. Listen, dude, but are they funny, dude? RGD. Because, okay, overdose. We could play like Haven or something good and then play Yick. The thing is, I'm gonna plan Yick. I'm not gonna actually plan Yick around a certain time, but I do think Akira kind of was interested. So I mean, I'm not really gonna shoot for a time. I'm definitely not playing around Euro times anymore. I'm just doing whatever the fuck I want, but... Yeah, I did DSC, right? Oh wait, we could do Kaziku Bay soon. Yeah, I'll do Kaziku Bay, interview with Kaziku Bay before any other VN. But that's a one streamer, so... I forgot about Bay. I don't want to take too long a break from it. Oh yeah, RGD's supposed to be great. I have Muv-Love too. I want another good one. Damn, I'm a genius, dude. I mean, our minds have probably rotted a bit from playing this. I wonder if taking a break as often as I did during this was better or worse. Honestly, this might be one of the situations where it was better. Because this was so bad mind-numbing usually when it was at its worst that taking a break was fine. And I luckily didn't have that issue where when I normally take breaks I come back and I just don't care as much. I was like fine to come back. I think it's because of the conversation and shit. I'm not good at taking breaks on games. I like playing one game at a time, generally. Unless it's like some mindless shit I'm doing in between. Like Monster Hunter. Yeah. Yeah. I could do Cafe Enchante too. Anybody excited for that one? To tell me, man. Goto, when's the silver case? When's Return of Shiranagasu? When do I get to watch some Kusoge, dude, and post Ohohos? So yeah, overall though, I guess we'll just wrap this up. I thought the game was bad, for sure. I think you really got to turn your brain off. I don't like using that too much, but I feel like you really have to dumb yourself down a bit. Which is fine. And if you like it, if you don't want to think too much about anything, you just want to roll, you just want to see cute girls doing shit. And a second, some light action. It's very easy to digest. There's nothing really hard. There's no crazy morals going on. There's no... I mean, there's some violence and shit, but it's nothing crazy. It's all very just safe. It's what you know. It's a waifu harem thing. That's fine. If you enjoy it, I'm not trashing if you enjoy it. If you come at me saying this is objectively like some god tier shit, yeah, I got a problem with that. For sure. But your own personal likes, whatever. Yeah. Personally, yeah, objectively, I think it's dog shit. Trash them in your place. Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's just not good. It's just got really bad writing and almost like every scene's got like a fucking issue, it feels like. I mean, the only thing it's got going on is decent background art, a couple songs, which this music is reused in this and the remake of the first one. But the third one's probably got the same tunes too, because the remake of the first one came after 2 and 3, so it's like it's probably using a lot of the same tunes. So it's hard to really like say much good about that, but yeah. Yeah, gameplay's bad. There's not much, and what's there is just not even... Honestly, they could just cut it out. Yeah. Bad game, bad VN, man. Just... There's not even much there, unless you really just turn it off, dude. Yeah. As a sequel, it's just cameos, references, which is fine. But it's not like there's anything fresh it's got going that I think's that awesome anyways. So. Anyway, I don't want to just retread over everything we said, but yeah, I would say it's bad, generally. I don't know if it's like abysmal, I guess. Somebody's like, yeah, this is abysmal. I'm not sure. I'll take it. I don't know where, I don't know what abysmal is, really. Like, usually just bad's enough. Like, I don't have like a Like a really fine-tuned bad rating. I don't even know what the worst VN I've read would be. Anyways, so we're gonna move on now. I might take a quick break first. I probably will take a quick break first. I'll get I don't know, either Yick or fucking something decent set up. Probably do Yick. I think it's like 20 hours though, so it'll be like a 2 streamer and some change because this isn't a full stream. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing with this, like when you compare this to like say BMEC or something, right? Like maybe BMEC is like worse in some ways, but at least it's like an indie project, right? Like this is a probably relatively decently sized budget, you know, work based on a big, you know, famous VN. Like I think it should not, you know, get away with as much issues as it has. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised that they actually were going. I don't know if a lot of that's just like the porting and stuff to PS4 and shit, but yeah. I think for as much as this tries to do, it's worse than something like BMEC, objectively. BMEC tries to do a lot like meta-wise and stuff like that, but overall there's not that many plot threads going on in it. It doesn't show off. I mean, I think if a VN of that quality had this much going on, it would be probably worse, but like this definitely tries to bite off more than it can chew and still and just suck, man. This is probably worse. It's not as fun bad though. It's been so long since I played the Silver Case. Is that still worse than these? Silver Case is fucking bad, dude. Like, I don't know, man. You have to be like all about style. Like, not, literally just like style over substance, like 100 to nothing, dude. Like, both. Silver Case is like, depending on which stories you're reading, it's some of the most mind-numbingly boring shit I've read, and then also just bad, funny bad. I don't think it's like leagues worse or anything, but I feel like if I had played Silver Case again like right now, I'd probably hate it more. What's up, Age? Like, it's hard to detach myself from like how recent this is, right? How's Uda going? Just kind of wrapping up. Final thoughts on the game. We'll play the third one within a couple weeks to a couple months. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was not good. It had some like passable moments, but I'm just kind of thinking about what are like the worst VNs I've read. I need to get my games list categorized with all of the tags I want and shit. I don't know if I'm just gonna have to do it by hand or what. I think I will, but it's gonna take a while. I want to get like the system, the year, the genres that I would identify it as. Probably the developer. I think those things would be important on each game, so I can just like go into a list, be like, oh yes, this is for conversation. It would be really helpful. Yeah, Kusoge. I mean, that's what it would be. I would just have a VN, probably a tag, right? I could usually pick out the Kusoge. Maybe I'd have a special Kusoge tag. But yeah. It would just be useful, because then I could just look through my VNs right now and be like, oh yeah, this is definitely the shittiest thing, But yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is the worst thing I've ever read, but it's definitely up there. Top 5, mom. I don't know. It's bad. So. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're probably gonna do like Yick, I guess, or something good, or supposedly good. But for the most part, we're just gonna be knocking out Game Pass indies and stuff until East 9, which I'm hoping they send East 9 tomorrow, so I would get it at best Wednesday. At worst, I'm hoping Saturday. So it could be anywhere from a few days to like a week of random indies and shit. There's a chance we might slide certain things in. Don't know all what, but maybe we could do some stuff. Maybe I'll plop in if I'm feeling the VN. We'll do the DS one. But we've been pretty heavy on VNs this month, so